Huh? Why does she always say that? Like, she should know that by now, shouldn't she? Oh, sorry, we should... Just so we don't have to, like... Why we always do that is because when we find an item, we don't want to have to pick that up again. We will forget that we did that, and then just, yeah. And then we get mad because things are different, maybe, and that costs us something or so, and it can happen, at least. Like, it's always hard to reset the mind to... Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Steel paipu. Oh, there was something. We're stealing from little kids. Or from kids. I don't know what year middle school is, but we assume it's at least. And also Japanese middle school might be different. A bandage! Bandage. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced the dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ibisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ibisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Ramune, okay. How many slots do we have left? 8 of 8, wow. Yeah, we have a lot of healing shit, so that's why we... Right carcass. The thing is that we... Oh, hello. Harare. Did we try? To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
Oh, the fucking thing was outside. That's so out of the way. Ah. Did we save? I hope so. We were fluidly more or less running upstairs. Need to find a key. We need to find so many keys, but we don't find them, if you get what we mean. We find a lot, just not what we want to find. Wait a second. Have we not tried that? Is it? Of course. Yeah, Silent Hill, or in other words, shit's locked, find the key. What? Again, please? Aoi Takeshi. Aoi... That means blue, right? Aoi is basically the adjective. Bluish, you could say. Yeah. It's the adjective version. Aoi Takeshi. And the first aid kit.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
Chrysanthemums grown by our very own Vice Principal have won the Governor's Prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, Take this opportunity to admire the vice principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. And all this, and all this,
ひな子は苦しんでる。俺には相棒を放っておくことできない。
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
Ebisugaoka Middle School floor plan. Origami of Rumors, I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she is so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Is there nothing else besides the origamis? Oh, we wish our schools would have had chickens. If they had like a chicken area and with flowers, and you can take care of the the plants and chickens, we would have totally signed up for that shit. That's always when we do this here. Now we're not doing it, yeah, for demonstration. But that's what we call in German the demonstration effect. Okay, never mind. See, we want to demonstrate it at first and it doesn't show. Then we think we can show that it doesn't do that when we want to demonstrate it, and it does the opposite again. That's what we call the demonstration effect. You try to show something and then it doesn't happen. Or something completely else happens or whatever, but not what you want. Yeah.
何
You sat here, still the best partner, right? Drew's cool, yeah, we like him. So far, we don't know, like, Silent Hill always is open for... always available for horror revelations. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Oh, we skipped school before. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Oh, sorry. Oh. Huh? Okay. How does this work together? Ah. Unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. Apparently we cannot... No? We were on page 2. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of could huddle... the two of you could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Oh, the cherry was not part of it, even though Sakura, cherry tree, but it was just a guess. An opened envelope. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Ah!
いつまでも一緒にいたい？
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Final exam, 4th place, Asakura Ayumi, freshman class 1, 479 points. Get us away from that Jenga box. The only box that we want to see in this game again is a speed box. It's like a cool track, even. There's one track by Mogwai, that an old track by now, but called Beatbox. Pretty cool. Old Annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. We don't need it, we're good with health so far. Honestly, story mode is relatively nice to us. Generic key, okay. What does this read? Liar. How is that pronounced? How do we read this? Because that's too kanji. No, it's not. Da. The second is da. We think. We think. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 3-3. TT. Can we go past you, or do you... Multi, we're so happy that you support us all the time. You have no idea how much that means.
Keybox が開かない。鍵がいる。
Where's the locker room? Takeshi. Okay, there's only one locker that even has a lock. Was it 337 or 377? I think 337. Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. No, we're on the second floor. At least we think so. Is this considered in Japan the first floor also? Okay. Right. Or it's because of the language setting, we don't know. I forgot we have that key. Harare, okay, let's just note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the gulls that had 84 star 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? Eight 4 star 4. No, we don't know what that means. Sorry, we... Yeah, but what letters? Their letters or our letters? That's like, we're trying to figure it out. One by one, we're going through the classrooms now. Note from a male student. It's the code for baka. So you know, stupid. Gull code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 5, 4 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T. And the 0 is 0 because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. Okay, so from my name Yoshida, it would be X05174. Okay. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2. That would be this one here, right? Origami of grievances. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him using his name in code. So that would be 401? Right? Aoi? That would be the code, wouldn't it? Aoi 401. Origami of grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? Not like I can do anything. Or I can do anything. So it is, at least the puzzle is localized. Okay. That is something. The puzzle is at least localized. We solved it, Chris. We solved it now. But it didn't help us, really. Locker room key. Sorry. Asakura's textbook. I'm at orders. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. So 8, 6, 5.
まだまだ子供だな。
8, 6, 5. Takes me back to my track and field days. 864 was it, right? 8 6 4? Bus. But bus would be 8 6 5. No, oh, 8 6 5. Sorry. Well, oh, yeah. Whatever. Key cabinet key. A small dainty key. What does dainty mean? That is also a word that we read like once every Big Bang. Might open the key cabinet in the school. You know where that is. Please don't jump it. Ah! Bitch. Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chained gates. Okay. Now we can leave the school, huh? Just leave us alone. If you attack us, we will kick your ass. Okay. With lots of... No.
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私と柊君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。いや、私は本当に大丈
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
夫。おやすみ、ひなこ。でもさ、柊君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
君に命を救われ、魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
Proceed down the
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
What we didn't know about the fucking locker puzzle was that we picked up multiple keys at the same time. Then we went to use one key and got lost and forgot that we had a second key. That was unfortunate. Because that would have spelled out the code easily. That's why we would have liked to... That's why we would have liked it if we hadn't picked up like 2 keys at the same time. Like slightly one after another. Yeah, we have a Naginata, like a really good weapon. Only downside is it's really slow. Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark, now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. Oh yeah, we have lots of trouble with that too. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Got a Yokan? Enshrine. Do we have anything to enshrine? No. Why would we? Is this my locker? Oh, jeez. Yeah, the combat is really... it's something, for sure. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. Yeah, that's how we felt in school as well. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I know how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. We came from there, went there, right? So that doesn't do it now. I have you on my screen, but I gotta eat dinner. Make sure not to push too much. Yeah, we're just doing half an hour now. We have to move our stream time in the future, near future, anyways. When we, hopefully near future, when we have the new PC. We hope so. We're figuring things out here, and it's really a pain in the ass.
まだ生きてる。
We locked it inside. Okay. So we locked it inside, but we don't understand what we have to do here. What's the point? We have to have one green up. Ah. Oh. Nice! We love when we can pull shit like that, huh? Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But, Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend, Hinako, this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it?
ぎ咲子が好きだった。ウサギしか友達いないんでしょ。もういっそウサギ小屋にすればいいのに。
Sakuko's dream. It doesn't work that way. If we have to spell that out again. It doesn't work that way. That's not how shit works. Thank you for the hydrate, Scandy. But still, it's... Oh. Oops. Can we like up the turn up the bright? Yeah, please. So, can we up the brightness a bit? Just so we see more. Udzuti, we don't have the space for this. Where do we go? And people are so fast with this game, like how? There are different statues that we can interact with. Okay. A sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Condemn the past in the dark. Hey, there are boxes with two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Okay. Those who do shall lift their heads. Heads to level height. The White Rabbit emblem key, obtained after bidding farewell to Sakoko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key. As if it was made for some huge creature to use. We don't know where to go now. Where do we use the key? To the left. Yeah. Like, we kinda have to understand what we're doing, since like we need to know what parts are good and what we want. Is it worth the price? And it's good that we now know, for example, that we have the option to choose like from the 13th or 14th generation Intel CPUs. Don't touch them. They're shit for Unreal Engine games for some reason. For reasons we know, but like that's why we will choose like AMD, just so we hopefully don't have the issues that we had with Intel. Yeah. Sorry. We thought the door was open then. Is the door here now open? So this here is like the hospital in the other world. Which...
今日は一段と綺麗だね。
We totally dig that the other world looks... So that was just an unnecessary enemy encounter? What? Oh no. Oh, come on. Crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but punches you in the face. Psh. What exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you just more than friends? I want you to tell me the true. Writing stops here. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost. Or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Yeah, she was obsessed with him. We need the bunny up. Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny? Shit.
ちが初めて会った日。
Ah, this room we did not find. Yeah, but we love dolls. We would honestly have like a doll collection and everything, and you know, we could have so much fun if we wouldn't live under capitalism and had to basically focus our entire being on one thing, and also wouldn't be in such a bad health that that might be a reason why the current shadow exists. You know? That's at least a theory that we came up with. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko. Rinko is such a cunt. Red. Rightward facing Foxcrest. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere.
見つけた。
Not surprised about that. So now we got one emblem. Is that all we get here? Bitch!
運動だって服選びだってお化粧だっていつだって私の方が上だった
Jeez! You cunt! Would you not like to be attacked? Like that.
ぼんやりしてるあん
At least we can dodge this. Oh, really? No. Yeah, we still have to use this. Yeah, we still have to use this. You can do what you want. We still have to use that. Can you move, please? We don't care if that... Yeah. Oh. Slightly restores health and max sanity. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. That sounds nice. For once. So like... The letter is...
進まなきゃ先に
Like, she's absolutely right. Like, be yourself. However unusual that is, it doesn't matter. Other people's normal is their normal. Doesn't have to be yours. Oh fuck. Ah! Are you kidding? Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional, but of course there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars wall together. Red and white. So, Bunny and Triforce. Bunny and Triforce. Ah, thank you, the. We don't hear it because OBS is silent for us. Hmm. Of course. Ah! Where's the third emblem? It has to be this. Where's the crest now? There has to be a crest somewhere. Okay, so we need to write that down. Green, red. So green, red, we checked. This is green, blue. Like we don't know why, but like the creators always loved confusion. Wrong. Oh, yeah. Green, blue doesn't do it. Green below doesn't do it. Green, blue. This is green, white. No, red, white. Blue, white. Blue, white. Sorry. Blue, white. Blue, white. There's a question where to go. Go, 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 moving. Okay, not here apparently. Blue, white. We feel like we're building magic decks here. Blue, white, we did. I think we were there before. Okay, then we have blue, white. Blue, white. It says blue, white, but our phone is always bad at like reading where our finger is. It's fine. It has to be. White, red. Now let's try white, red. Let's save this just in case we get killed or anything, or... yes, please. White, red. That's not helpful. Nah. Okay. We don't know where the other symbol is then. There's never anything. So red, white doesn't work. Red, white does not work. So we have basically all combinations now. We got green, red, green, blue, blue, white, red, white. And none of them is it. We don't get it. We checked everything. I think we want to consult the guide again because we tried and it just didn't work. What the... what the fuck? No, blue-white we just had. We have to try green-blue again. Wait a second. What we can do is we can go blue-white. Because that's a combination that works. Blue-white, then we turn the shit in the middle, and then we go out. No, this is always dead for some reason. Blue-white. No, don't wanna. Red, white doesn't work. Ah, we are so fucking confused here. Okay, let's try let's try green red again. Then we turn the shit in the middle. Green red. Yeah, we know! Bye-bye! Yeah, can you open the door, please? Thank you. Iframes. H.
給食お昼休み友達
So for future playthroughs, we will just get we will just make a cheat sheet where we got all the solutions, and then we can practice our routes for no damage. Because we think this game is doable. It's a pain in the ass, like Silent Hill unfortunately has to be, but we love the games for what they are, right? No series is perfect ever. If something is actually perfect for you, then that's awesome. Okay. Leave us the fuck alone.
後にしよう
No, it cannot wait. Shut up. This is the save feature. Do you think that can wait? Please, Hinako. Do you think that can wait? The Triscale Emblem Key, obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key. Yeah. We thought it said something else, maybe like a slightly different description or something. Nope. We have to go past this enemy. Let's save here again, just so we don't have to watch the cutscene again. Not that like everything is cool. We just try to avoid redoing things that don't need to be redone. For now. Okay, saying that sounds so weird because we will play this game 10 billion times, but okay. It's just, you know what we mean. Not 10 billion times the same thing in one playthrough.
こう呼べるのもこれが最後だな。これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？
Oh god, if you give us a kanji test, like...
おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。
We're so excited to make like good routes for this, like have the solution ready, memorize them, and then get through the game like that. We're so excited to play this over and over again. This is such a cool setting, you know?
こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。ひな子が初めて育てるには
Yeah, relatable.
難しかったよな。
Yeah. Probably died, and we just we don't know what happened to it. We have no idea, but we we can just assume it died. Because we fed it flies, but we don't know what happened to it. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Ah! Stop doing that. The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. A bandage. We can keep it there in case we get, like... Oh, yeah! Ah! Hunt! Oh, wow. Okay. Two. A bandage. We have to stop our brain from making any inappropriate jokes. Because this game is about a topic that would be, well, we don't find that appropriate to make any jokes like that. Even though we like those, but it's... If it is here about like women's liberation and stuff like that, it's, you know, it doesn't feel fitting to make any jokes. Not those kind of jokes, anyways. That's cut off. What did open? Sorry, we don't see shit. Ah, this here might have opened, right? Shut your stinking mouth, bitch. Ah, okay. And yeah. Yeah, yeah, we couldn't move. Please give us time to fucking move. That's why we moved back into this room, you cunt. That is the reason. Fuck off, fly. We gotta fly in this room. We should never open our door or window. Fuck off now. Like he is nothing stinking, rotting, or anything in this room. It's just like the only thing we think why they come in is because we usually eat our lunch, then we start the stream, then our lunch stays on the table. You know? Because we just don't immediately put it away, and for that reason, just exactly at this time, they feel attracted to our room. Yokan. Oh, we need to get mochi. Next time we get the opportunity, we definitely get mochi.
待ってるからさ。相棒の本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。
Return what is lost. That's a... How? Can we not go back? That's not how it works. What possession did we overlook then? Move, Hinako! Start moving. Didn't say you are allowed to not move. Yeah, okay. Awa. Move, we can already feel it. We can already feel it hurt. I can already feel it hard. Did it despawn or something? Or like teleport back to its original position? That's funny, if so. I don't get it what we're overlooking. Allegedly. We don't get it, game. Like, what are we overlooking according to you? Like, you accuse us of overlooking something, then tell us where. If you can't tell us where, then we're not overlooking anything. What the fuck are we supposed to overlook? Allegedly, we are overlooking something. We assume on the way to the boss room there is something that we overlook, but where? It's not the kudzu tea. That much we can tell, because, like, that's a consumable. It's not the divine water. Just go back one more time and then we... The map has to help here. So we walk here. And then to the right there's supposed to be a way, but there isn't. At least he's not babbling right now, so we can access these things and test. We do not have the item. Good. So, so we go through the door here, and then there is like a hallway that we never went. Ah, we didn't see that. Oh, it's so fucking dark here in this place that... Pick up the photo. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. We never understood why it's called curses. We understand a curse as something that we would cast on someone because we hate them and then they like break a leg or whatever because of it. Yeah? But not a curse we wouldn't like call a word if we say like you dumbass. Like that's an ableist word, right? So we wouldn't call that a curse. We'd just call that an ableist insult. Like what that has to do with what that has to do with curse, we don't understand. Like you don't curse someone. Like you, at best we would say like if it's giving someone a negative adjective. It's giving someone a negative adjective. Or calling someone a name or something. But it's not cursing. Not really. Because it was never considered bringing bad luck or anything. If you call someone an asshole, you're just insulting them, but you're not cursing them in any way. So why is that a curse? It's not a curse. It's just an insult. Like an insult can be many things. It doesn't need to be a word. An insult can be like, in Japanese, for example, if you leave san and like the suffix away, that is an insult. Yeah, then you're disrespecting the person. So an insult can be many things. In that case, it is like leaving away a word even. Because you're leaving out the respect for that person. It doesn't make any sense to call like stuff like that a curse. Like if that would be considered in the culture bad luck, if you don't use the suffix and you then curse someone with like having 5 years of bad, let's say like that, like something, yeah. Then we would say like that can be then considered a curse, yes. But like most stuff is not even considered in any way cursing. Like breaking a mirror in like here in the West is considered bad luck. Like each shard is like
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。 むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
シュウリンコ。どうしてシュウ、お前の家で合流なんだよな。戦える数じゃない。あいつ私を追ってる。二人も
Oh, we saved.
あいつから逃げたのかも。
There was a shrine here and we saved. We are a confusion. If you
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。
If we yeah, okay. Just talking. Often when we say something grammatically incorrect, it's just a meme. We picked this note up.
これ
Then we saved. We saved here. Enshrine. We wanted to enshrine something. Here, the riveled thingy. That's what we wanted
確か
into enshrine. Whoops, that's not what we meant to do, sorry. What else can we enshrine? We have one Yokan. Wait, was there... Was chocolate? There's Ramune. Where was the Yokan? Was there a Yokan somewhere? Ah, here. We forgot to enshrine that one thing, then we would have had an inventory slot for that. Ah. Ah. Can we run, please? Thank you. Enshrine. Now we can enshrine the dried carcass. Get 200 more faith. And then we save this because we're not near with. Then if we go to the right, there's nothing. There's a bandage. Strange note. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry, because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. So we wouldn't say that time ever stops happening, or that it ever had a beginning, but more that, like, without anything being around, it just loses its meaning. Stop. So that's the refuge. Okay, let's go. If they didn't activate now, then they probably activate on the way back. Try to keep that in mind. Yeah. Strange note. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you made it this far, but just to be sure you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Stop the jumps. That is so... Where we were looking. Metal gate key. A metal key that can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. Strange note. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about... Thank you, game. Fine. A game saying that, really, that means a lot. Usually games just taunt us, insult us, and anything, but this... Thank you. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Can we enshrine something? Yeah, we still have the coom. we got a no damage achievement. That was worth the shit then. Like, mazes alone are really not something we like.
これで終わりだよね。
Like, mazes are fine as long as they're manageable, we find. Like in 2 Remake, for example. Oops, that's not what we meant to do. We meant to enshrine, and it just jumped one further down than it was supposed to. Like, the problem we have in games why we struggle with certain stuff so hard is, like, we struggle with mazes. But mazes would be fine if we could explore them in our time, our tempo, and we can just do what we want. And at some point we will find the exit. Easy. Yeah, we struggle with it, but easy in the end because you will get out of it. We can live with chase scenes. No problem, as long as we know where to go. It's fine. We can live with limited stamina. As long as it's not stressful and fast, we can manage our resources and get through stuff. Now combine all these 3 things and we struggle like hell. That's why we...
根地の古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。
Yeah, we're sorry.
橋があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
This is so disorientating. We're making progress today. And it's fine that no one probably watches this 90% of the time.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Like, our channel was never going anywhere on good days or on bad. On good days it actually was. Like, having 8 to 10 people feels kinda nice. And that means like we were doing something right. Hopefully. But we just struggle with things so hard, and we don't know how we are supposed to express that. In what ways would it be acceptable for people, you know?
ご神木。
Oh, sorry, we saw that was the last thing we saw. That it used to be
かつて
pretty.
は立派だったんだろうね。
Oh. Are you done with it? That? Okay. We just don't know if she wants to still talk or so. That regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ibisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ibisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Why can't she wanna crawl inside the tree? We are also so excited to see what this game looks like when we can put it on Ultra 4K or Epic or whatever the setting is. We are so excited to see that. What that looks like. We have avoided any videos or anything. We don't want to see that before we get to see it ourselves. That is a It is a privilege we want to enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Like, you can never open these or climb over them. It is kind of bullshit that the game is like, oh yeah, you cannot take this way. Like, why? Would it be so bad if you had that little shortage? A shortcut? Sorry. Brain. Stop doing weird things. You can't read what this says. Huh. Before we go in there, we would like to check out the outside area first.
シュウ相棒私だ
No surprise attack? Okay. Front door keys to Shu's... Oh, we were supposed to do that. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left here, there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Oh, we would also grow some herbs, if you know what we mean. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for the more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs. So I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right?
シュウとりあえず家の中で二人を待つか
We get so many healing items, we dislike this. Game, you're scaring us. You're scaring us, game. That's... We remember the one room, like we know every area of that game, like in and out, but the thing is, like, in The Evil Within, when you encounter the Keeper there in that one area, you have to, like, more or less fight him. It's oh, Scandi redeemed hydration and oh. Exactly.
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
いいえ、私は恐れません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。
I will do what I must to be the perfect person for you.
あなたにふさわしくなるように。
行こうか、きなこ。
はい。この壁、なんか妙だ。
I need to test something. Family Physician's Log, February 10th. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemates who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific superstitious rumors. Today, I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural would tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Now we want to see our... No good, it won't budge. No good. You just want to have tried every door. Enshrine dried carcass. Yeah. Can we move, please? Yeah. Awesome. Equip him and can we throw out the divine water, please? Yes. I want the carcass because they give good wait. No, no, wait. That's why we tend to eat that. Why couldn't we interact with that? We meant just now, not like earlier when the enemies were around. That we could explain.
私はここだ。ずっと君といる。 施した。まだ痛むか？
いえ、少し引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ。
はい、大丈夫です。美しい腕です。
ひなこ、よく頑張ったね。
Fox arm enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the Fox arm, hold F near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to soul siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the Fox arm focus attack will not reanimate. Okay. Divine water, no. We don't need that. Our own sanity cannot be restored. Not really. Yep. Do we need that? No, we don't need that. It's great that we have now an infinite weapon that stops enemies from reappearing, la 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 la. But that was a bit sudden, you know? Like, you play this game, you have all this horror, and suddenly she saws her armor off, and you're like, that just happened. Okay. That just happened, indeed. Like... Wait. Can you move, please? Did we try to open this door? Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Restores health after defeating an enemy. That's can we just put that in, like... Can we... Oops. Can we put that in now? Is that a... Like the enemy line of sight, we don't care as much anymore. We would now like to have the crow, yeah. Because that's very good, then we can like restore health after killing an enemy. We would have liked to... would have liked to keep the antique coom. Just have way too many bandages. Is there like a... We need to do something. Dried carcass. So we have over 3,000. Now we can, what we can do is we can get another Omamori slot. Thank you very much. And with that, we can equip something. Yay! Oops, sorry. Stores health upon picking food item. This is not bad. Like, we keep this. Yeah, that's actually very... please. Old PC. We are aware, but it does... can we... Like, left. Thank you. Why was, like... A not working on the keyboard? Do we want to ask, or is that, like, one of those, like, don't ask situations? Do we go through this door again? No. Okay, we went the complete opposite of... okay, we always go the exact opposite one way. Jeez. We think more than 3 slots we don't want, even though that might be an option. No, you cannot increase any further. So 3 is like the maximum you can have. Okay, that we can use to plan future playthroughs. Okay, more than 3 slots you cannot have. The first is... Isn't the first 1,000? Something, or 800? Then 1,500 and then 3,000. I think. Or 750 or something. And then 1,500, 3,000. Okay, we can plan that. It might be that the prices are higher on hard mode, but we think it just affects combat and puzzles, not the prices on that machine. So we assume it doesn't have anything to do. Oh, right. Right. It's this direction, right? Yeah. We had these two. Oops. That's not what I meant. Aha! Jeez. Yeah, please. We absolutely want to soul siphon him. You don't get up anymore. Go fuck yourself. Aha! Ah, that heals us too.
次の儀式はこっちだ。
Can we soul siphon you now? Okay. Ah! Where do we go? Where's the... We don't feel like fighting you again, if that makes sense.
よく頑張ったね。儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
これで身も心もあなたのものに。
The Kudzu seal will fill up as you soul siphon or attack enemies. Once it is full, you can use T to awaken your bestial form. Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using left click, you can unleash a devastating attack with. Hold down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using right click, so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Use T while in your bestial form to revert to the fox arm to its normal state. The Kudzu seal will deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled. Okay. Lots of words. Sorry. Yeah, you needed to do that, right? Okay. We very likely get some sort of bad ending. But we just followed the game as we saw it coming. That's the thing. What? We can use one of the yokans. Okay. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book? Or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. We think we could have played with hard combat. We think we could now that we realize we could have played it, but we want to experience the story first. This is not about proving anything or so. That's why we find the final ritual chamber. That is the question where that is. Like we don't feel like proving anything on we don't feel like proving anything on a first playthrough. It's supposed to be like a we learn the game. We get oh. Okay, where do we go? There's something behind this wall, but we cannot... Awa! We use the awaken form when we need it. Killing shit with a fox arm, it's a breeze. Bandage. That's the fox arm saw thing. So it's the other other area? No, that's like just okay. That's where we will receive the fox arm. Oh, so we go here again? Oh, we took the other. We can't. Let's.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
いや痛い。
私の目を見なさい。ひな子、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひな子だ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ行こう。
行きます。これでようやく新しい私に。
The little doll is not here.
Minaが私たちを待っているよ。
You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the mask from the Fox clan. Hold control to use focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. If you spot a suspicious-looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus and take a good look around. What we don't understand is where we are supposed to go. Ah, we get it. We have to go through the middle, huh? If you say so. Wow. We had a bunch of stuff. When taking fall damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Fatal damage, not fall damage. Okay.
では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
見たまえ、皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Like, why are we doing this? Why do we want to become part of his stuff? And why did we ditch our friends? Why?
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。 リンコ、私たちの世界からヒナコが死んでいなくなるんだから。リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる、手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんです。 私の名前は清水ひな子。
Okay, now the sick part begins.
れで凛子の世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せに凛子。私はじゃない。
どうしたひな子。
私は
君はひな子じゃないか。
私は
君はひな子だ。
はい。私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
お母さん。
そろそろ帰ってきてお夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを待って。
ひな子、もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
お姉ちゃん。
久しぶりね、ひな子。
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひな子はまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひな子がひな子じゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれどもこれだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。
we will save at the next point and then end it for today. We made lots of progress, I would say. At least it feels like it. We know everyone completes this game like 5 times in 2 days, like... whatever. Like, we don't feel like rushing this. This is our first experience. We don't want to rush this.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。
If we want
二
to...
人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
If we want to fucking speedrun this, we can still do that. Any other day. Any other playthrough. Huh? I hate that we have to look at the map so much. A baseball bat. An ordinary wooden bat. I would play with this a lot. So I feel right at home. Probably also something that's not considered a goal thing. At this time. Not even today, like 2025 is still, you know. We can enshrine the things. Okay, that's it for today again.